Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's KOSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. KOSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at kosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIbet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIbet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District in London, Ontario. It's more summer-like conditions for 10 races this evening. Clear skies, 16 Celsius, 61 Fahrenheit. There's a nice breeze in the air. It comes from the north, but it's a nice breeze to deal with this evening. Not heavy winds or anything like that. Fast and dry conditions, again, summer-like for a May Day at the Raceway. 5 minutes away from race one. Changes coming right up. Stand by. You see the trees are beginning to sprout leaves and all that. Very colorful around the Raceway here at the Raceway at the Western Fair District. The Pick 5 play, starting things up, race number one, $13,000 carryover, estimated pool $50,000. It's a must play. If you're playing harness in North America this evening, the Pick 5 is a must-play in race number one. There are no changes in the opening leg. Race 2, Trotter, start up the early Pick 4. There is a scratch sick for the 5. Chase and Jaden take out 5 in race 2. In race 3, number 2, Getting Euchred, switching to the open bridle. A judge's scratch for the 4, EL Citadel. Pull the 4 from race 3. In the fourth race, number 1, Sir Luck Now, blinkers going on, and scratching sick was number 2, St. Lad's Mischief. Pull the 2 from race 4. Race 5, an early high five opportunity. Judges scratch for the 6, Little T, scratching. Judges scratch in race 5, the 6, Little T, now coming out for that high five opportunity. Race number 6, starting up the late Pick 5, no changes. In the 7th race, scratch of 4, Jafar Delac, scratching sick, number 4 from the 7th. Race number 8 on tonight's program is clear. Next change will come up in race number 9. In the 9th race, a judge's scratch for the 2, Go 9-0. Number 9 will not be moving in, so remove both 2 and 9. From the 9th, the 8, Asher's Basher, switching to the blind bridle. 10th and final on this night, blinkers to side rolls for 3, Dinner and Dancing. Scratch the 5, This Girl Rules. Scratching sick there, and also scratching a judge's scratch for 7, Gimme a Corona. 5 and 7 have scratched from our 10th and final. We've got you up to speed then thus far for changes on tonight's card. We'll take a very short break. We'll come back and we'll set up that Pick 5 carryover with some ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners. Or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
51 and 3.
Welcome back, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky. What a beauty of an evening for a horse race. It's clear, sunny skies, summer-like conditions, fast and dry, of course. For our 10-race card, we've got the Pick 5 carryover in effect. That Pick 5 in play for race number 1. Winning combination was not cashed in for last night on the late Pick 5 sequence. So, $13,000 plus carried over going into that race 1 Pick 5 pool, estimated $50,000 pool. Already all kinds of new money fired into the early Pick 5 play. We got some ticket ideas to go through for our good friends at a Boat Home Comfort. Let's bring up those Pick 5 ticket ideas then. In the opener, I've got a single. There it is. Single-ing number 4, Not a Bad Guy. Though I did catch a very sharp warm-up on number 2, Leave It to Lucan. Now, the way this ticket looks on the screen, 20 centers, $24 even. With the way number 2, Leave It to Lucan, warmed up, I'd be doubling up on this, using 2 and 4 in the opener, spending $48 on this 20-cent play, because I like to go deep in other spots there. That race 2 trotting event, I think you have to use a bunch of them. 5 of them, 1, 3, 4, 6, and 7 for me. And then in race number 3, a reduced field of 7, and I think any one of the remaining 7 can win that race, so it's going to be an all button for me in that middle leg of the Pick 5 play. Another single to keep the cost somewhat reasonable. Number 5, Liberty Royal gets a big class drop for the Lindsay Kerr barn. A single for me. That 5, Liberty Royal in race 4. And then in the 5th race, we're going to try the 1, Missy Rocks, another class dropper for the Kerr barn tonight. Gets a rail to work with, too. Number 4, Wicked Discovery, always in the hunt here at the Raceway. Trainer Gerard Demers, driver Travis Henry combining for a pair of very sharp wins with the Trotters here last night. The likely reason, the reason for the carryover in this Pick 5 was Demers and Henry. So they're with the 4, Wicked Discovery in race 5. The 8, Shady Memories, another one for me to consider on the end of the Pick 5 play. Melissa Keith calling the action at Rito Carlton this evening. She sent along her best go for this Pick 5 carryover ticket idea. Brought to you by a Boat Home Comfort. 3 deep in the opener. Buzz Lightyear, Leave It to Lucan, Limbo Dancer. No, 4, Not a Bad Guy for Melissa. In the opener, race 2, she went 1, Muscle Up to Gold. 3, Kilmartin Dreamer. She's 2 deep again in the 3rd. 4th race, Sir Luck now, Jays and Tigers, Liberty Royal, and on the end of her Pick 5 play, the 1, Missy Rocks, and 2, Play Like Carrera. It's a must-play. If you're playing harness in North America this evening, this Pick 5, a must-play. $13,000 plus carryover money, $50,000 estimated Pick 5 pool. Best of luck to all racing and playing along tonight. And just like that, moving into the post parade here for race number 1 of 10. A field of 6 starting things up. Starting up the Pick 5 carryover will be the 1, Buzz Lightyear. Tyler Borth driving for William and Tom Ham, with Tom training William the breeder. Leave It to Lucan. Post 2, Jason Ryan staying on for Patrick Michelargi, Courtney Pollard, Ryan Stewart conditions. Number 3, Jimmy Hoofa. This one for Doug and Dennis Beelen, Brian Fitzgerald, Dennis training. Rob Doyle gets the call. Number 4, Not a Bad Guy. Joyce Empey, Jason Libby on the ownership line with Jason training, Dan Clements. Limbo Dancers 5, Darrell Thiessen catch driving tonight for owner trainer Jason Sherman. And number 6 on the outside, it's going to be Mark It Up. Garrett Rooney gets the call for Kim Mark, Jeff Lilly, Mark Gallant, Blair McLaughlin with Gerald Lilly training. Again, Garrett Rooney for the 6, Mark It Up. That is your field in the race 1 opening leg of the Pick 5 carryover even money. Favorite here is number 1 Buzz Lightyear. New money. Already $37,000 new money, so we're going to be well up and above that $50,000 estimated pool. My top selection here, you're looking at him. It's the 4, Not a Bad Guy. He just missed to Silver Walls. 2 back on April 22nd. He was coming to Silver Walls, nearing the finish. Big back half to close in and finish second best right there in 155 and 4. His trip last week. Now, the program line, it doesn't really show what went down for Not a Bad Guy. He sat third in the early going, and then he took a wicket shuffle up around 3/4, had nowhere to go. And when he did find room late, he just seemed to kind of find, he kind of lost interest when he did find room late in the mile. Still paced a mile in 56 and 3, but Not a Bad Guy, we know, is capable of putting up a mile and 55 and change here. 9-5 currently, a second choice. He's been my single to start up this Pick 5 carryover play. Number 4, Not a Bad Guy, not a bad price. 9-5. I just mentioned I singled up Not a Bad Guy on my ticket idea. But if I could throw another one in right now, it's going to be this 2, Leave It to Lucan. I caught his warm-up just after 5 p.m. It was a very, very sharp warm-up, I might add. He's finishing 6th, just a couple of lengths behind Not a Bad Guy last time out when racing from off the pace. Does show some 55 speed, though that's over the big track at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Though the warm-up for me would have me thinking to include this one in the opening leg of the Pick 5 play. He was very sharp on warm-up, looked really good on parade. Jason Ryan staying on the 2. Leave It to Lucan, a 6-1 price player and a possibility to start up this Pick 5 carryover. Still time. Favorite all along here. It's been the rail starter, Buzz Lightyear. Now, with a few of them in here showing 55, 56, 57 speed over London, Buzz Lightyear lightly raced. His quickest mile over London is 158 flat. That came 2 back, a beaten favorite when trying to go all the way. Buzz Lightyear, Tollerborth, staying on the drive. He's been on board every start for Team Ham, a 2-time winner. He'd have to go a bit more. Like, he's going to need to find another second or 2, I think, to handle these, though the betting public is liking his chances here at even money. This is Buzz Lightyear with a rail advantage, another possibility to begin this Pick 5 carryover. A huge pool, well up and above that $50,000 estimated Pick 5 pool. It's the carryover, in effect. Anytime there's a carryover in play here in London, the takeout goes way down on the wager. It's a low takeout of 15% on a regular basis, even lower with that carryover in play. 1 minute left to play this Pick 5 carryover. Good luck. Seconds are ticking down. Starting car rolling into position. Number 5, Limbo Dancer, now starting for New Connections. Was with the Matty Henry, Travis Henry barn. And now owned and trained by Jason Sherman. Daryl Thiessen, catch driving, hopping up on this Limbo Dancer at 9-1. Gate is moving, absolutely. Your final call to get in on this Pick 5 carryover in London. And again, we'll wish you all the best of luck on it. Three to 5 now for the 1. Buzz Lightyear in Tollerborth. Leave It to Lucan, Jason Ryan. Jimmy Hoofa, Rob Doyle, Not a Bad Guy, Dan Clements. Limbo Dancer, Daryl Thiessen, Mark It Up, and Garrett Bruni, a field of 6. Top of the stretch. Race 1 of 10 For Wednesday evening in London, it's the Pick 5 carryover, and it starts right now. They're off. Leave it to Lucan. Not a bad guy. Those two together already putting 5 lengths on the field. Through the opening turn they travel. Leave it to Lucan off that ultra-sharp warm-up this evening. He gets the marching orders for Jason Ryan. Right there in the pocket, not a bad guy. And again, now 7, make it 8 lengths back to Buzz Lightyear in third. 4th best away for Jimmy Hoofa. Then in 5th we got Mark It Up. And then another gap of some dozen lengths to Limbo Dancer, who had some trouble coming out of the opening turn. He quarter clocked up in 20, 7, and 3, meaning business right away this evening. Leave it to Lucan for Jason Ryan. Is the leading man here at 3/8 completion, staying close in second. Not a bad guy. Still gapped off third for Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear still gapping about 4 lengths. Todderbor's just trying to make it up there in third. Then it's the big gap of 10 lengths to Jimmy Hoofa. In behind that, Mark It Up, and way back to the trailer, Limbo Dancer over the half and 57 and 1. The front two still keeping 3.5 lengths of separation on Buzz Lightyear in third. Backside final time for Leave It to Lucan. Not a bad guy, tracking second. Buzz Lightyear now in contention. He could be in strike mode here with a quarter mile left to go. Here is 3/4. 126 and 4. Leave It to Lucan spins them into the final turn with Not a Bad Guy in second. Buzz Lightyear is out there and he's 3 deep and coming on. They're going to swing 3 across and be heads apart off the 7/8 turn for home. Leave It to Lucan trying to see it through. Not a Bad Guy trying to take the heart away. Buzz Lightyear could be going best of all on the grandstand side. A 3-way thriller to start up the Pick 5 carryover. Not a Bad Guy. Dan Clements on the line first over Buzz Lightyear. Leave It to Lucan, 157 flat. All right, great start to our Wednesday evening program. $140,000 plus wagered on the opener. New money for the Pick 5, $91,000. You just played in to $100,000 plus Pick 5 pool in London. Best of luck if you went along with Not a Bad Guy to start things up. It was a good horse race. Leave It to Lucan did all the work up front. Pocket sitter, Not a Bad Guy was coming on. Buzz Lightyear made up a ton of ground through that late half to just miss. 4, 1, 2, and 6, your top 4 unofficial. Alrighty, so we got a single home here in number 4, Not a Bad Guy. Just enough to hold on here at 4-5. He'll be starting up this Pick 5 carryover play. Not a Bad Guy, 3-year-old colt son of All Bets Off at a Spade Sealster by Sunshine Beach. Bred in Quebec, owned by Joyce Empey, along with Jason Libby. Jason, the winning trainer. Here's your winning caretaker with Not a Bad Guy, who's just paced to a new lifetime best here of 157 flat with Dan Clements on board. A patient drive. Clements from the pocket. Not a Bad Guy. Up in time. Congratulations. Race number 1 of 10 going official. Not a Bad Guy on top here. Prices on their way. $370 for Not a Bad Guy. Exactor worth $940. Dollar try, 10.10. That's all right for that lot. Super for $1.30, 310. 20 center in at 662. Only 7 minutes away from race number 2. It gets tougher as this sequence goes on. A tough trotting event here to start up the early pick 4. Exactor try and a superfecta. Scratch the 5. Chase and Jaden. We're down to 6, but it's still tough. A wide open trotting event next in 7 minutes for the Exactor try, super, and a pick 4 opportunity. Here's that rundown for race number 1. Buzz Lightyear second, Leave It to Lucan third, Jimmy Hoofa fifth. Not a Bad Guy, a race winner. Limbo Dancer 6, Mark It Up was finishing 4th from the top. A 2, 3, 5, a 1, 6, 4, a nice patient steer. Dan Clements on board. Not a Bad Guy for a new life best of 157 flat. Trotters are next in race 2 to begin the early pick 4. There's that tight win photo from the opener by about a head. Not a Bad Guy, just holding on over Buzz Lightyear. Good horse race there, starting things up this evening. Trotters now for race number 2 to begin the pick 4 play. Alrighty, we mentioned early pick 4 with kind of a tough, wide open trotting event. Starting things up here, I think you got to go deep. Nothing popping off the page here in race number 2 to begin that pick 4 play. Leg 2 of a massive pick 5 pool with that carryover in effect. It looked like 91,000 of new money plus that 13,000 carryover puts it over $100,000 in that pick 5 carryover pool. Best of luck the rest of the way. Thanks so much to the players for supporting the carryover again. So race number 2, we're going to try the 1, Muscle Up the Gold, 3, Kilmartin Dreamer, even 4, Classy Guy. The qualifier looks fine, and Dan Clements would love to come back to take down the early double here in race 2. For all you know, the 6 and 7, Magic's Angel Eyes, worth a look as well. So we're 5 deep starting things up. Reduced field of 7 in the 3rd. I've got that one pegged as another wide open event. Using the all button for 7 of them in the 3rd. We'll single up number 5, Liberty Royal, who's getting some major class relief. Looking the best on paper in there. Number 5, Liberty Royal, Travis Henry, the call for trainer Lindsay Kerr. And then in race 5, it's another class dropper for Lindsay Kerr with number 1, Missy Rocks, finds a great spot, plus gets the rail. Has to deal with 4, Wicked Discovery, who is always in the hunt. Henry and Demers combining for a trotting double for wins last night. A big reason, the main reason, there was that pick 5 carryover into today. And we'll also include 8 Shady Memories on the end of this pick 4. It's a $7,500 guaranteed pool. The ticket ideas for you, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Melissa Keith, who's calling the action this evening at Rideau Carlton. She's 4 deep, the opening leg, using 1, 3, 4, and 6 to start up the pick 4. Over into race 3. She went to 3, Maple, who's coming in off that impressive 155 and 3 gate to wire win in the latest. And including from the trailing spot, number 8, Ace 44 Daisy. 4th race for Melissa, she's on 1, Sir Luck Now, the 4 Jays and Tigers, and 5, a Liberty Royal. And then on the end of it, race 5, 3 deep in there again, Missy Rocks, Play Like Carrera, and from the trailing spot, Shady Memories. So Melissa doesn't mind the trailing spot here in London, though it is a very tough spot to win from. We've said it for months now here in London. The trailing post, very tough spot to win from here at the Raceway. Best of luck on this early pick 4 with wide open trotting event starting things up here in race number 2. All right, there it is, folks. After the favorite takes the opening leg of the pick 5 pool of $104,587, a little less than half remains in play, $39,425 moving forward from a $100,000 plus pick 5 pool. Good luck. Here we go, your trotters on parade for race number 2 of 10. You're looking at Muscle Up the Gold on the rail. Daryl Thiessen driving for Patricia Gibb, trainers Joe Shaw. Post 2, Iona. Scott Ray driving. It's another one for Patricia Gibb and trainer Joe Shaw. Number 3, Kilmartin Dreamer, Tyler Borth on board for owner breeder Betty McKinnon. Ashley Duford trains. Then 4, Classy Guy coming in off the qualifier after missing a bit of time. He's worth a look here for Kerry Howard. Trainer is Jeff Graham. Dan Clements trying to double up early. 5 was scratch. Number 6 for All You Know. Goes out for Dennis Duford, trained by Ashley Duford. Rob Doyle in the sulky. And then the outside chance for 7, Magic's Angel Eyes. This mare racing for owner breeder Don Lychette. Andre Goish training and driving. A reduced field of 6 now for the opening leg of an early pick 4. My top selection, I'm going to stick to it here. One of the longer shots. Not a big long shot, but still the second longest shot on the board right now. It's number 7, Magic's Angel Eyes. Liking her chances here. She drops back down to the level where she just missed back on April 25th. Second by a half length to a very sharp, working it on Broadway in there. Outside post to overcome, but now it's down to a field of 6. Number 7, Magic's Angel Eyes. Backed off in class. More than capable of hitting here. She trotted her back half for that second best finish on April 25th in 58-4. Now you can look through the program lines all day and you're not going to see many that are going to show a back half in 58 over London. Though the 6, for all you know, does have that closing speed, but not many in here show that 58 and change on the back half here in London. Number 7, Magic's Angel Eyes. The outside chance for Andre Goish. On the rail in this one, Muscle Up the Gold, Daryl Thiessen, 3-5 favorite. I don't think there should be any horse in this race at 3-5. I'm calling it wide open. I've got 5 of them on the multi-leg wager here in race number 2 as we go inside of 2 minutes. You're looking at the current favorite, Daryl Thiessen. Gets along great with this Muscle Up the Gold mare, Muscle Up the Gold. 3-5, though, I might be looking around elsewhere. There's plenty of value potential to strike here in race number 2. Just over a minute. The starter calls for the Trotters. It's post time. Gates moving. Favorite continuing to be 1. Muscle Up the Gold. In my opinion, overbet right now at odds on. I didn't see any Trotter in here going away less than 2-1. Still time to fire in late on this early pick 4 play. In behind the gator, Muscle Up the Gold, Daryl Thiessen, Iona, Scott Ray, Kilmartin Dreamer, Tyler Bohr, Class C Guy, Dan Clements, For all you know, Rob Doyle, Magic's Angel Eyes. Andre Goish, field of 6 now. Top of the stretch. Late action coming for number 6, For All You Know. Goes away as the post-time favorite. Here they come. And there they go. Kill Martin Dreamer. Leaving first for Totterborth. Leaving first spot up close. Classy Guy. Darts for the 2-hole. Traveling in third. Muscle up the gold. Protecting the inside lane to be fourth was Iona. Backed off into fifth was Magic's Angel Eyes. And the 4-5 favorite, For All You Know, would have to circle them from last. Single file up and towards this quarter mile. On a beauty of an evening for a horse race in London. Kill Martin Dreamer for Totterborth. In command, 29-3. Second best for the returning Classy Guy. On hold third, Muscle Up the Gold. Gapped slightly in the 4th spot was Iona. That's got Magic's Angel Eyes now moving from 5th. Looking to flush some cover out here on the half-mile approach. Right lining from 3rd was Muscle Up the Gold. So pairing up, it's going to be 3 in, it's going to be 3 out with 1 lap to go in the second of 10. Kilmartin Dreamer brought them through the half, just 1:01.1. Muscle Up the Gold now to battle on here through this 3rd quarter. Classy Guy watching this battle develop from 3rd. Out there in the 4th spot, Magic's Angel Eyes, that Iona. And still waiting on the favorite, For All You Know, onto the backside. And Kilmartin Dreamer, that lead down to a half length. Muscle Up the Gold is trying to go on by with Classy Guy tripping out in 3rd. Wide side in 4th. Magic's Angel Eyes going to give it a go here, maybe 3 wide through the final turn. 1:30.3 for 3 quarters. Kilmartin Dreamer still doing it and doing it well. Classy Guy fighting on for 2nd against the first up attacker. Muscle Up the Gold coming very late, For All You Know, through the stretch into the mile. Kilmartin Dreamer leading here from the pocket. Clements with Classy Guy. Kilmartin Dreamer holds by a neck. Classy Guy would be second best. For All You Know, 3rd in 2 minutes. 4/5, new life best. Kilmartin Dreamer. Heck of a price. Totterborth, number 3, Kilmartin Dreamer. Beaten favorite in the latest over London. Got let go here at 7-1 and holds on for victory over Classy Guy, For All You Know. Magic's Angel Eyes. We called it wide open, and a 7-1 player takes leg 2 of the pick 5 carryover. Believe Betty's going to make her way here, Tyler, if you want to take a turn. So this is a big victory for the Winning Connections owner, breeder, Betty McKinnon, with her Kilmartin Dreamer going all the way here in race number 2. He's never been better than he was on this night. He did all the work. He's going to get paid, and he's going to go home with a new life best of 2 minutes and 4/5. Again, this is a big victory, so we got all kinds of time here for owner, breeder, Betty McKinnon. Conditioned to win by Ashley Duford. Tyler Borth in the sulky for this gate-to-wire score. Kilmartin Dreamer is a 7-year-old daughter of a Sogno Dream out of Snooki Polizzi by striking Sabra. Again for Betty McKinnon of Glencoe. Tyler Borth hangs a new mark of 2 minutes and 4/5 on Kilmartin Dreamer here. Race number 2, mild upset winner here at 7-1. Congratulations, she raced great. Alrighty, your prices for the second race. Kilmartin Dreamer, she returned 1670 with Tyler Borth in the bike. Exactor 4320. The early daily double, a favorite and not a bad guy, on 2. Kilmartin Dreamer came back at 29.60. That's all right for those two. The dollar try 61.50. The super for a buck 149. 65.20 center, just shy of $30. Third of 10 up and coming. A scratch of number 4, EL Citadel. Again, number 4, EL Citadel coming out of the third. Put an open bridle on number 2, Getting Euchred. Back on the pace with a field of 7 in the third. Exactor try super. A pick 3 opportunity comes up at about 9 minutes. All right, so some value to spruce up the multi-legs in the early going. Kilmartin Dreamer strikes for a new mark at 7-1. Muscle Up to Gold was 5th. Iona 6. Kilmartin Dreamer, a race winner. Classy Guy was 2nd. The 5 at scratch for All You Know 3rd. Magic's Angel Eyes was finishing 4th. From the top, 5, 6, 1, 2, scratch 3 and 4, 6 minutes away from our Pacers in the upcoming third. We've got a Trifecta Tuesday event coming up on May 13th, a week from yesterday. It's our final Trifecta Tuesday event on our race meet. Final chance to take in the wonderful dining experience buffet, top of the fair. Doors will open at 5, with live racing getting underway at 5:50. Also included in that Trifecta Tuesday, as always, a Raceway betting voucher, a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London on the main level. Seniors discount always in effect. There is no better deal for a dining experience in London than the Trifecta Tuesday. Coming up on Tuesday, May 13th, our final Trifecta Tuesday on this race meet. There's your live money update. Sharp drop for live money was close to $40,000, and about 10% gets left in play following the mild upset by Kilmartin Dreamer Tyler Borth at 7-1, leaving $4,195 in play from a Pick 5 pool with the carryover included $104,587. The Pick 4 began in race number 2. We'll update the live money in play for the Pick 4 pool as well from a $9,138 pool, $884 moving on after 7-1 shot. Kilmartin Dreamer strikes. Waiting a post parade here for race number 3. I've just been informed of claiming action in the 4th race. Single claims entered on both 5, Liberty Royal, and 8, Mr. Rebelly. Again, claiming action in the 4th. Single claims coming for both 5, Liberty Royal, and 8, Mr. Rebelly in the 4th race. Third race on parade, calling this one another wide open event here, pacing fillies and mares for our third race. Led by the 1, Land of Paradise, racing for Jeff Mayhew. The trainer is Lindsay Kerr. Paul McKenzie stays on. Getting Euchred from post 2, switching to an open bridle for Ron Thompson. Trainer is Brent Ballore, driving Lornhouse. Number 3, Maple, continuing with the sharp form there. A winner by 7 in 155 and 3 last time out. She's back to the Tess Waxman barn following the claim. Austin Sorey driving for owners Tess Waxman and Levi Kipfer. Number 3, it's Maple at 6-5. 4 was scratched, and number 5, it'll be Kitty's Column, trying for the repeat here, owned by Cameron McQueen and John McQueen, along with Greg Tuckwell. Cameron training. Tyler staying on to drive, and Tyler trying to go back-to-back this evening in London. Number 6, it'll be Voom Voom. Jason Ryan for Roy Sproxton. Harbhajan Singh Dillon, Daryl Kaplan, Dwayne Marfisi, Dwayne Trains. Outside chance for number 7, Sweet Cheese Us. Nick Stewart driving for Steve Bester, the trainer's Catherine Cochran. And rounding out the field will be the 8 Ace 44 Daisy coming in off some Woodbine, Mohawk Park, and Flamborough lines for Ron Nobes, Charles Gazzola. Jared Mann training Brett McDonald on the 8 Ace 44 Daisy. Reduced field of 7 here with the scratch of number 4, Exactor, Try, a Super, and a pick 3 play. Good luck. So number 3, Maple, she's been claimed in each of her latest 2 over London. She was second best by a neck, 2 back for Tess Waxman. She got claimed from there, went on to the Jack Ray barn. So next time out, she rolled on them downtown, 155 and 3. Scott Ray was on board, claimed back by Tess Waxman barn. Austin Sorey going back in the bike aboard Maple. Post 3, a 3-5. Heavy favorite here in the early going. Number 2, Getting Euchre, could be worth a look here. Bridle chain switching to an open bridle for Getting Euchre here this evening. She's a 2-time winner. Gate to wire, 2 back and 56 flat Getting Euchre. Lauren House stays on to drive here at 10-1. Live racing continuing this coming Friday evening. 5:50 start time for 10 races. Back on Monday at 5:50. 11 races carded, with plenty of London Classic Sales Series action starting up on Monday evening. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on the 3rd. Land of Paradise now. There's a bit of gate speed to work with. I don't see her on the lead in here, but I do see her racing up close with a rail advantage. This mare is always in the hunt. She's 9 for 10. Top 3 finishes this season, 3 victories. Her latest, 158 flat with a big back half in there. So Land of Paradise, for sure, worth a look with these. 2-1, second choice currently. Paul McKenzie staying on to drive. Again, always in the hunt, this one, Land of Paradise. Lindsay Kerr's got a busy night for her barn on track, and she's got many good chances throughout the evening. A few class droppers to be looking for, and a few that have been racing razor sharp, including Let Jimmy Take Over, who we're going to see in race number 7 this evening, a winner of 5 from his last 6 outings over London. Be on the lookout for the Lindsay Kerr trainees tonight. A busy night for her barn with many, many chances. Race 3 in London, gates moving. Pretty much co-favorites now are the 1 Land of Paradise and 3 Maple. Still time. So going in behind are Land of Paradise, Getting Euchre, Maple, Kitty's Column, Voom Voom, Sweet Cheese Us, the back tier spot for Ace, 44 Daisy, 7 Pacers into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Kitty's Column blasting once again, and along the inside, Land of Paradise wants a ringside seat. That's going to have Maple ducking and tucking into 3rd here in the early going. The lineup is 5, 1, and 3 as they straighten for the backside run. Loose up front. Kitty's Column, the daughter of Sports Writer, trying to come right back this week. The lead is now 3.5 lengths. Land of Paradise in second. Maple looks at it from third. A gap of 4 to Getting Euchred. And then came Ace 44 Daisy. Voom Voom came next to last week. Cheese Us Can See 'Em All. 27-1. Bullet opening quarter for Kitty's Column and Borth at 5-2. Trying to reel in that leader. Land of Paradise. Maple, she's thinking about it. Maple, half in, half out, and now she decides to go here at the halftime of 56-2. Kitty's Column still loose up front to Land of Paradise in second. Maple try to make something happen from third at 3-5. Challenging for the 4 spot now. Ace 44 Daisy versus Getting Euchred next to last. Voom Voom, Sweet Cheese Us continuing the trail. Kitty's Column leading up and towards 3/4. Maple giving it her best go now from third. She's moving into second. Watching this now from the pocket. Land of Paradise 125-2 for 3/4. Kitty's Column the lead down to a neck, giving the Cold Horse shoulder, at least trying to Maple, who's challenging third, and switching wide is going to be Land of Paradise into the stretch. Kitty's Column on fumes. Maple trying to take that hard away. Land of Paradise just trying to gain from third. Maple good to go here for Sori. Land of Paradise second. Finishing up in third was Kitty's Column. Getting Euchred rounding out the superfecta 155-4. So Maple having a great run here in London. She's going to double up. 5-year-old daughter of Sports Writer out of Better Beach by Better's Delight. Owned by Tess Waxman and Levi Kipfer. Tess, the winning trainer. Austin Sori back on board for this victory. She was 55-3 last week, and here she goes first up to win in 55-4. 19th career win. That's already 6 on the season for Maple in London. Congratulations. All right, going official here. Heavy favorite Maple returning $3.50 on the nose. Exactor was worth $8.90. Dollar try $14.65. Super for $1, $63.50. 20 setter $12.70. Race number 4 is next. For an exactor try, Super and Daily Double. Scratching 2, St. Lad's of Mischief. The 2 came out. Putting blinkers on the 1, Sir Luck Now. And claims have been entered on both 5, Liberty Royal, the single claim, and 8, Mr. Rebelly, the single claim. So the 2 is scratched. 9 will not be moving in here. 7 starters going postward in about 9 minutes. Claiming action continuing this evening. We saw 2 claims entered in race 5, singles, or race 4 that is, singles for the 5, Liberty Royal, and 8, Mr. Rebelly. Again, single claims entered on 5 and 8 coming up in the 4th. Yet another single claim entered on 4, Wicked Discovery in race number 5. Again, one more single claim for the 4, Wicked Discovery in race number 5. There's that rundown for the 3rd. Land of Paradise 2nd, Getting Euchred 4th. Maple was a race winner. 4 was Scratch Kitty's Column 3rd. Voom Voom was 6th. Sweet Cheese Us 7th. Ace 44 Daisy 5th. From the top, 2, 4, 1, Scratch 3, 6, 7, and 5. 6 minutes away from the upcoming 4th. Again, the upcoming 4th race, there are the changes. Blinkers for the 1, Scratching 2, 1 claim entered on both 5 and 8 for the upcoming 4th race, 5 minutes out. So our racing team getting very excited as our signature night of racing is coming to us quickly. Final Friday evening in May, featuring the Camalot Classic presented by Sealsder Farms, where North America's best come to London. We've been scouting talent all over North America. We're going to keep a close eye on the Borgata Final. This coming Friday evening at Yonkers Racetrack. We've got it featured for you on our simulcast. Again, the Rich Borgata Final. Some of the best half-mile pacers in North America competing in there, the likes of Coach's Corner, Ben John Yankee, Mossdale Ben, Chase H. Hanover. We'll be watching that one close this coming Friday evening. The Borgata Final coming up. But for you right now, let's have a look at an old rewind race for a signature event in London.
Rectory climaxed his rise from the claiming ranks with a hard-fought victory in the $35,000 Labatt's Blue Pace at Western Fair Raceway on June 6th. John Brooks guided the winner to a 1:55.4 track record mile for trainer Rick Fife and owner Miller Farms.
Getting the field there in 57 1/5. Pacing second, Rectory. Here on the outside, Umbro Cruiser third. EJ Bullet Thrill fourth. High Class Minbar fifth. Pacing sixth. Crimson on the outside, Rare Review is trailing, marching on to the 3/4, and Twin Beat Playboy opens up a length and a half. Rectory is second. Umbro Cruiser between horses. Rare Review 3 wide fourth. EJ Bullet fifth. 3/4, 1:26 1/5. They go over the record with an eighth to go, and Wally goes to work on Twin Bee Playboy, but here comes a Cinderella horse. Rectory now on the outside second. Pacing third is EJ Bullet. They're deep in the lane. They slug it out. Twin Bee Playboy, but coming on the outside, Rectory, 1:55.4.
So there you have it, Rectory, a big victory here with our signature event, late 80s. And, yeah, we are counting them down, of course, counting down the days until our Camalot Classic event, the Camalot Classic race presented by Sealsder Farms. Lots of big racing events on that night, including 4 $40,000 finals for the London Classic Sales Series. That begins on Monday. I've seen the card for Monday, a big 11 race card, and lots of Sales Series races featured on that day. It's our biggest event for racing on the season, Camalot Classic night, Friday, May 30th. And we'll be bringing you countdown races as we move forward in the weeks ahead. We might even have one for you on Friday evening, a fresh and new countdown race from the past of our signature events here in London. Little over a minute to post time here on this upcoming 4th. All right, 4th race selections on the monitors. No, Ghislain Beckett this evening. He's busy on those Wednesday, of course, with the Passion courses on Facebook Live. So we've got Melissa, Lou, Nathan, myself providing selections here. Myself and Nathan going to the 5, Liberty Royal on the class drop. There is a claim entered, heavy favorite right now. Melissa Keith going for some value. Number 1, Sir Luck Now, switching to blinkers. Lou Sorella went outside to 7, the Lone Ranger, for a price play. Live money update, $1,640 moving on. Following a heavy favorite win by Maple at 3-5, $1,640 in play. Now from that $104,000 plus pick 5. The pick 4 began in race number 2, 7-1. Kilmartin Dreamer on to 3-5 Maple, and it's $379 left from the $9,138 pick 4 pool. Best of luck moving forward. 2 legs left to go on those early multi-leg bets. Already on parade, starters for our 4th race. Group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. Scratch the 2. Put the blinkers on number 1, Sir Luck Now. Racing for Paul Roberts, Shirley Mills, Paul Trains, Tyler Borth. So the 2 came out. Number 3, Dark Moves, Rob Doyle for owner-trainer Troy Cochran. Cameron McQueen owning and training number 4, Jays and Tigers, trying to double up with Austin Sorey in the bike. Race favorite is the class dropper, number 5, Liberty Royal, with 1 claim entered. Brett Othier along with Stuart McIntosh share the ownership with Lindsay Kerr training, Travis Henry on board. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning, Cassidy Schneider Conditions, number 6, State of Treasure, Garrett Rooney. Outside chance for 7, the Lone Ranger, Don and Heather McGregor, sharing ownership, Peter Core training Lornhouse. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Mr. Rebelly, with 1 claim entered. Michael Stamp, Janet Larcombe on the ownership line with Michael training, Nick Stewart, catch driving number 8, Mr. Rebelly. Those are your starters, 7 pacers for this exactor try, super, and daily double. Getting a look at a very sharp looking Liberty Royal. Post 5, trying for that drop and a pop. 5-year-old son of Royalty Majesty right on the bit here for Travis Henry, who was aboard him last time out to clock a mile up in 57 flat. Before that, he was 56-4 when finishing 5th against Tougher. This is an easier spot. It's drop and pop time possibly for number 5, Liberty Royal with the claim Eddard. Another one to consider here, Austin Sorey could come right back here aboard number 4, Jays and Tigers at 9-2, a sharp 57-2 off a pocket ride, a sharp winner last time out off the pocket ride, again for 157-2. He was the favorite on that occasion. Austin Sorey continuing to lead all drivers for wins in Canada thus far in 2025, and he's already been there tonight with Maple in the 3rd. Gets a shot aboard 4. Jays and Tigers here, less than 2. Number 6, State of Treasure. We loved him last time, and he happened to circle them. Travis Henry was on board. Travis opting for 5. Liberty Royal here, so it's Garrett Rooney hopping on board to catch drive. 10-1, double digits for State of Treasure, who's been kind of sharp in recent starts. I would not be overlooking him with these. Exactor try, superfecta potential here for number 6, State of Treasure, who's on some pretty solid form here. Less than a minute. Tyler Boris been to the winner's circle tonight. He'll get a shot aboard this one. Sir Luck now. The blinkers go on. Sir Luck now with a rail advantage here. He's one that's showing 57 and 58 speed throughout the chart lines. Starter has called them in. Last call to get in on race number 4. Gates moving. I can tell you both 1, Sir Luck now, and the 5, Liberty Royal, both looking very sharp and antsy going in behind the gate. Could be the lineup, could be that exactor box factor. 1, Sir Luck now, and 5, Liberty Royal here. Going on to the upper turn, a group of $8,000 claimers. On the pace, Sir Luck now, Dark Moves, Jays and Tigers, Liberty Royal, State of Treasure, then the Lone Ranger for 6 across. Trailing out Mr. Rebelly, claims Eddard on both 5 and 8 here. A 16th out, here they come. Off stride at the start, number 6, State of Treasure, has gone to a break. They're off. Dark Moves to take them on out of there, urging along the inside. Sir Luck now. Moving into 3rd, Liberty Royal wants a spot up close. Liberty Royal is going to be like 3 deep through this opening turn as Sir Luck now was driving on against Dark Moves up and towards the quarter-mile station. Liberty Royal at 2-5, assuming command here, though he's going to pay a cost to be the boss of this one. Liberty Royal touching down on the lead. 28 flat for the quarter-mile clocking. Sir Luck now is going to trip out in 2nd. Dark Moves traveling into 3rd. Mr. Rebelly on hold in 4th ahead of Jays and Tigers. And next to last was the Lone Ranger, the gate breaker. A State of Treasure distanced off of this field. Halftime leader, it's going to be Liberty Royal. Liberty Royal large and in charge here with a lap to go. Sir Luck now continuing 2nd. Mr. Rebelly is going to grind his way into it. He's 3rd, best on the outside, following a half of 58-4. That was 30-4 rating through the second frame for the big son of Royal Majesty. Liberty Royal now on top by a length and 3/4. Sir Lucknow will try to keep close tabs there in second. Back on for third. Dark Moose, 3 wide out of the backfield. Jays and Tigers moving on to be fourth. Buried in fifth was the Lone Ranger, and backing through them was Mr. Rebely. 3/4 over there. 128. That was 29-1. Through the third, a Liberty Royal still doing good things up front. His lead now up to 4 open lengths. Liberty Royal looks like the drop and pop is on. Trying to hold second, Sir Luck now, but a host of closers. They're going to race for a place in this one. They'll not catch Liberty Royal tonight. On for the deuce, the Lone Ranger at 17-1. Sir Luck now finishing third. Fourth goes to Dark Moose. 157-3. Seasons mark. Liberty Royal. Henry on for Kerr. So number 5, Liberty Royal, as good as advertised here. The drop and pop here at 2-5. Winning over 7, the Lone Ranger. Then 1, Sir Luck now, and 3 Dark Moves. So some favorites and some prices involved in this odd-numbered Superfecta 5, 7, 1, and 3 unofficial. Alrighty, back for a winner's circle photo with our track photographer, Victoria. This is Liberty Royal. Liberty Royal, the big son of Royal Majesty, and of Kimberly's Baby by Vintage Master. Owned by Brett Othier, along with Stuart McIntosh. Lindsay Kerr condition, Travis Henry, driven to win, Liberty Royal. Heavy favorite going downtown in London for a season's mark of 157-3. Congratulations. All right, race 4 has gone official. There was claiming action in the fourth. Number 5, Liberty Royal, for $8,000 was claimed by James Quinn. Will be racing for trainer Mitch Tierney. Number 8, Mr. Rebely, another one claimed for $8,000. Will go to owner Cecilia Richardson. A new trainer becomes Robert Jarvis. Prices on their way here for the fourth race. $290 for Liberty Royal. Exactor $53.50. Dollar Try $88.10. The Super for $1, $389.20. Not so bad with a heavy favorite on top. $77.84 for the 20-cent Superfecta. Race 5, an early high five opportunity, non-jackpot wagers throughout the menu here in London. Scratching 6, Little T coming up. One claim was entered on the 4. 7 Pacers for an exactor try, and super high five play, 5 minutes. Official order of finish for the 4. Surlock Now was 3rd. The 2 was Scratch. Dark Moves 4th. Jays and Tigers 5th. Liberty Royal, the race winner. State of Treasure 7th. The Lone Ranger 2nd. Mr. Rebelly finishing 6th. From the top, a 3, Scratch 4. 5, 1, 7, 2, and 6. 5 minutes away from that non-jackpot high five. Next. Race 5 starters on parade. A group of mares on the pace. $8,000 claiming tags. You're looking at one. Missy Rocks, another class dropper here today from the Lindsay Kerr barn, owned by Sally Charlton, Ashley Kerr, Daryl Thiessen. Daryl drives. Number 2, Play Like Carrera, Rob Doyle driving for Darian Ham, William Ham conditions. Pacatrell owning, it's John Kennedy training 3, Lazar Mania. Jason Ryan up. Number 4, it'll be Wicked Discovery with one claim mettered. Jean-Roch Meroy, Gerard Demers on the ownership line with Demers training. Travis Henry trying to come right back. Blossom on the Beach is 5. Paul McKenzie pilots for Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Martin Blaisdell, and Adrian Sharma. Daryl Laver conditions. 6 was scratch, 7 outside. Elisa's all in. Dan Clements tonight for owner-trainer Courtney Robson. Trailing spot for number 8, Shady Memories. Lisa Stewart owning, it's Ryan Stewart training, Nick Stewart up. 7 pacing mares for the Exactor. Try and high five play. Good luck. So we just saw a big class dropper and Liberty Royal win as he pleased in the 4th race. He got claimed from there. Well, Lindsay Kerr is going to try to go back-to-back with another class dropper in the 1. Missy Rocks been facing $9,500 claimers here last 4 starts. She's been a runner-up finisher twice from those. Rail Advantage tonight. And dropping to the $8,000 claiming tag. 8-5 for the 1. Missy Rocks, co-owner. On board for the drive, Daryl Thiessen. So number 4, Wicked Discovery, keeps on doing some good things here in London. A 5-time winner this season, 10 victories through 2024. Both the season's mark and the life mark were taken here in London. A claim is entered on this 4, Wicked Discovery, going out for co-owner trainer Gerard Demers. Gate to wire winner in the latest, 158 flat, though she's showing 57-3. The start before that when finishing 3rd. She gets a pretty good shot here to top the high 5 play. 2-1 second choice, number 4, Wicked Discovery. Less than 2 minutes. Kind of flying under the radar a bit here. 4-1 on the 8 Shady Memories. A strong second best finisher in her latest over London to Velocity Impetuous, who has since come back to pace to a new life mark of 57 and change. So Shady Memories, well worth a look here. Following out the current 7-5 favorite. 1 minute left. Maybe one more to think about, including in the high 5 play. It's this 5, Blossom on the Beach. Great run last season, 16-time winner. 4-time winner this season with a season's mark of 58-4 over London. 35-time winner. Paul McKenzie. Catch driving this 5. Blossom on the Beach tonight. Gate is moving. Starter has called them in. Final chance to play the high 5. Going on to the upper turn are Missy Rocks, then Play Like Carrera, Lazar Mania, Wicked Discovery with a claim header, A Blossom on the Beach. 6 was Scratch, Lisa's All In, back to your spot for Shady Memories. Top of the stretch. Claiming mares on the pace. Pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, Wicked Discovery. We'll try to follow out the car. Next door, Blossom on the Beach. And along the inside, Lazar Mania stacking them up 3 high through this opening turn. Nothing settled just yet. Blossom on the Beach farthest out, looking for the lead against Wicked Discovery. Along the inside, some hard ball early from Lazar Mania. Midfield 4th for Missy Rocks. Following up the hot early pace in 5th, Shady Memories. Quarter mile clocking of 27-4. That's quick for this group. Pocket pulling. Wicked Discovery wants nothing to do with following along tonight. She wants the open road, and she's got it again. Wicked Discovery back on top here at 3/8 completion. Blossom on the Beach towing along in 2nd. Now moving up in 3rd. Here comes Missy Rocks on the march for Thiessen. Trying to catch up to the cover there. Shady Memories. Shuffle back to 5th. Lazar Mania. Setting it up 3rd over. Play Like Carrera. Trailing the field was Lisa's All In. Over the half and 58-3. Missy Rocks up on the outside. Trying to go ahead of Wicked Discovery. These two involved in a 3rd quarter beatdown. Watching from 3rd. Blossom on the Beach. Trying to gain out of 4th. Shady Memories. And going up to 3/4, a neck in front now for Missy Rocks. Missy Rocks trying to put away a stubborn Wicked Discovery. 127-4 for 3/4. Missy Rocks now a clear leader. She opens 2 lengths on Wicked Discovery. Here comes Blossom on the Beach on the move from 3rd. She has now taken 2nd. Missy Rocks to spin him on in. Blossom on the Beach for the deuce. Wicked Discovery will try to stay on for 3rd through the stretch into the mile. The Lindsay Kerr Barn going to come right back here with another class dropper. Missy Rocks on top for Thiessen. Then Blossom on the Beach. It got close for 3rd. Lisa's All In versus Wicked Discovery. 158-2. Win number 2 on the night for the Lindsay Kerr Barn. We mentioned she's got a strong lineup this evening. Many chances still left on tonight's card. Missy Rocks on top here at 4-5. Finishing up in 2nd was number 5, Blossom on the Beach. Appeared to be number 4, Wicked Discovery, holding 3rd over 7, Lisa's All In. So claimed out of a pop-up series at Woodbine Mohawk Park back in mid-March. Here's Missy Rocks for her first victory. For the ownership group of Sally Charlton, Ashley Kerr, Daryl Thiessen, Lindsay Kerr, the winning trainer, as she goes back-to-back this evening in London. Daryl Thiessen co-owning and driving Missy Rocks to victory here. Gutsy. A win for this daughter of Pet Rock out of the Mistress by Estrellos. She'll score tonight 158-2. 11th career win. That's number 2 on the season. All right, congratulations to Missy Rocks, Daryl Thiessen. Nice victory there. The claiming action from race 5. Claiming action, Wicked Discovery, the new owner, Tanya Lawson, new trainer, Pat Bissett, following the claim for $12,000. Prices for the 5th on their way. Missy Rocks 360. Daily double on to the 5th came back at 620. Exactor 2140. Dollar try 40.15. The high five 20 center coming back at $300 84 cents. That's all right. Pick 3 for $1.69. Dollar pick 4 91.50. The pick 5 20 center 51.44. It's the back half of this Wednesday night program set to begin with a late pick 5, Exactor, Try, and Super. 6 starters on the pace for race 6. No changes there. 7 minutes to post time. There's your rundown from the 5th. Missy Rocks was a winner. Play Like Herrera 7th. Lazar Mania 5th. Wicked Discovery 3rd. Blossom on the Beach was 2nd. 6th was Scratch. Lisa's All In 4. Shady Memories 6. Top down a 1, 7, 5, 3, 2. Scratch 4 and 6. Training double early for Lindsay Kerr, and she's not done yet. We go back to race number 1. Not a bad guy. Dan Clements on board. New mark of 157 flat. Then we saw Kilmartin Dreamer, Tyler Borth. Another new mark in there. 2 minutes 4 fifths. Maple doubled up. Austin Sorey was driving. Winner tonight in 55-4. Then we saw Liberty Royal pace to a season's mark. Travis Henry on board in the 4th. And then the Kerr Barn right back with Missy Rocks, Daryl Thiessen co-owning and driving to victory there. So 5 different winning drivers thus far for 5 races. We do have the training double, though, Lindsay Kerr. And again, a busy, busy night for the Lindsay Kerr Barn, and many starters left to come for her this evening. 5 minutes to post time on this late pick 5 in London. Race number 6, opening leg of a late pick 5 in London. Ticket Ideas brought to you by About Home Comfort here. So a few singles throughout the sequence. I'm going to stick with number 4, Arundel Hanover. Big trip to be second best in the latest. He was facing much tougher competition when he met up with Silver Walls. Silver Walls, unbeaten thus far in his 2025 season. Arundel Hanover right next door to him in 54-3 was second best after winning his first 3 career starts. I love his chances to bounce back in here. 9-5 currently for the 4 Arundel Hanover. My single to begin this late pick 5. Pacers continuing in race 7. Going to go deep in there. A 1, 3, 5, and 6 for race number 7. Another single. We're going to try the 7, Better Than Never, to go 3 for 3 for the new connections. Been a solid winner in each of the latest 2. 57-1 seasons mark last time out when traveling first up. Austin Sorey staying on the 7, Better Than Never. I'm going to stay on that one as a single in race number 8, the 9th race, 4th leg of this pick 5. We're trying Serial Killer. A Dark Side of Wicked, Mr. Mock Jimmy, and from the treading spot, Asher's Basher, 1, 4, 5, and 8. 10th and final race on the night. A great looking fillies and mares race, though now reduced to a field of 6. The 5 and 7 had scratched from race number 10. So we're left with the 1, Stonebridge Drama, number 3, Dinner and Dancing. Number 6, Early Bird Special, and from the training spot, number 8, My Only Sunshine bumps up in class following a very sharp win in her latest. 1, 3, 6, and 8 on the end of the pick 5 play. Melissa Keith calling the action this evening at Rito Carlton. Going to go 2 deep in the first 2 legs. She's on Scratchin' an Itch and Arundel Hanover in race 6. 7th race. She went to the 3, Poet Laureate, along with 5, Let Jimmy Take Over, who's been razor sharp here in London. The 8th race, 3 deep in there for the love of the game, the Jack of Diamonds and McWinner. Singles up number 8, Asher's Basher in the 9th, and then tries it 4 deep in the finale. The likes of Stonebridge Drama, Ireland Sealster, Dinner and Dancing, and My Only Sunshine. Like that for Melissa on the late pick 5. Ticket Ideas always brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort. Pacers on parade for race number 6 of 10. Exactor Try Super. The pick 5 starting up. There you're looking at 1, John Levi racing for Larry Lane. Trainers Pat Bissett, Samuel Filion catch driving tonight. Number 2, Scratchin' and Itch. Second start of the season for Lenore and Eric Prince. Scott McNiven trains Lauren House. His choice in here, number 2, Scratchin' and Itch. Post 3, it'll be Jim's son, Daryl Thiessen, will try to come right back. This one for owners Bert and Jason Sherman. Jason trains. Travis Henry, catch driving 4, Arundel, Hanover, owned by Greg Campbell and Terrence Campbell with Greg training. Salzbrook Tsunami, number 5, comes in off the lifetime best, 156 score over London. Brett McDonald, Brett McLennan, Charlie Fitzpatrick, Shen Guo on the ownership line with Ron McDonald training. Brett is driving. And to complete the field, number 6, Bet 'em Alive. Jeff Lilly along with Blair McLaughlin of Charlottetown are on the ownership line. Gerald Lilly trains. Garrett Rooney driving, number 6, Bet 'em Alive. 6 starters for the Exactor Tri Super and a late pick 5 in London. All right, getting close here to the start of the opening leg of the pick 5. Arundel Hanover has been a very nice horse since beginning his career here in London. Just 4 career outings, 3 wins, second best last time out, but big mile, big improvement, 154-3 in the latest. Definitely one to consider here in this opening leg of the late pick 5. Here's number 2, Scratchin' and Itch, making the second start back off the long layoff. Beaten favorite last time out as winning qualifier here on April 24th. Very sharp back half, 57-3. Worth a look again this week. Number 2, Scratchin' and Itch. L'argent Levi, rail advantage to work with, parking through a quick quarter in the latest, 27-3, just a little short on the end of his mile, still paced in 56-3, and for sure more than capable of going with these. A L'argent Levi, decent value here at 6-1. Less than a minute. Starting car now into position. Last call for the wagers. It's the pick 5 play. Starting things up here. On the upper turn, John Levi scratching an itch. Jim Sun, then Arundel Hanover. Salzburg Tsunami. Bet 'em alive for 6 across. Into the stretch. 36 Pacers are picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Scratching an itch along the inside. A better start this week will be on top with Jim Sun. Pocketing up in second, traveling into third. Arundel Hanover settling in for fourth. Salzburg Tsunami, a slow get from the rail to race fifth. John Levi gapped off, slightly trailing. Bet 'em alive. Well strung out this field of 6. On their way to the opening quarter mile, loose up front. Scratching an itch. 3-year-old son of Sunfire Blue Chip broke the beam at the quarter in 29 flat. Jim Sun just trying to keep close tabs in second. On hold third, Arundel Hanover. Salzburg Tsunami next in line to be fourth. Fifth and a peek to the outside now for John Levi. And still trailing, Bet 'em alive. Halftime leader. Scratching an itch. Scratching an itch, left alone up front. Jim Sun holding down the pocket. Salzburg Tsunami getting underway. Staying in was Arundel Hanover. Moving out, John Levi, and still your trailer, Bet 'em alive. 58-3 halftime, and they can't get close to Scratching an Itch and House. The lead is a length and 3/4. Moving on to be second, Salzburg Tsunami. Jim Sun under some mild urging. In third, fourth, and wide, John Levi. Nowhere to go. All dressed up. Nowhere to go for Arundel Hanover. He's buried in fifth. Trailing still, Bet 'em alive by 3/4. 127 flat, scratching an itch. And in motionless, Lauren House haven't moved a muscle on this one. Scratching an itch on the lead. Jim Sun is second. Arundel Hanover now to challenge for the deuce. They won't get to Scratching an Itch on this night. Arundel Hanover closing up strong to be second. Then it was Jim Sun and Bet 'em alive. 156-1. So number 2, Scratching an Itch, on top all the way. Went along unchallenged throughout for an easy victory in 156-1. Arundel Hanover, when finding room late, was scooting up the cones to be second best over Jim Sun. Bet 'em alive at 50-1. Might be rounding out. Yes, indeed. He is rounding out the superfecta here. 2, 4, 3, 6, unofficial. So number 2, Scratchin' and Itch. Owners and breeders are Lenore and Eric Prince of North Buxton, Ontario. Winning caretaker Kim McNiven, leading back Scratchin' and Itch. Scott McNiven, winning trainer. Lauren House had him on top all the way. This horse got plenty of front end respect this evening, going all the way to score an easy 156-1 victory. He's a 3-year-old son of Sunfire Blue Chip from the Sunshine Beach Mare, straight out of Buxton. Congratulations to Lenore and Eric. Winning trainer Scott McDevitt, Lauren House on for this victory. It's the 3rd career win and first of his 2025 season. Congratulations. Scratch and an Itch. Scratching and an Itch, $5.60 on the win ticket. Exactor came back at $13.60. Dollar Try, $24.80. Super for $1, $131.80. The 20 center was worth $26.36. Race 7 of 10, up and coming. Reduced field of 5, up next. Exactor, Try, Super, a pick 4 opportunity coming up in about 4 minutes. The rundown for that 6th race. A Large Levi was 6. Scratchin' and Itch was a race winner. Jim Son 3rd. Arundel Hanover 2nd. Salzburg Tsunami 5th. Bet 'em Alive was finishing 4th. From the top, 6, 1, 3, 2, 5, and a 4 on the bottom. 6 races in, 6 different winning drivers thus far. All right, time now to roll through some late pick 4 ticket ideas for Abode Home Comfort. I'm going to go 4 deep, the opening leg of the pick 4. We're using Raising Sand, and then Poet Laureate, Let Jimmy Take Over, and Thuman. 1, 3, 5, and 6 starting things up in the pick 4. Staying on the single, number 7, Better Than Never. In race number 8, trying to go 3 for his new connections. 9th race, 4 deep again, Serial Killer, Dark Side of Wicked, Mr. Mock Jimmy, and Asher's Basher from the trailing spot. 10th and final race and the final leg of the pick 4. Stonebridge Drama, Dinner and Dancing, Early Bird Special, My Only Sunshine. 1, 3, 6, and 8 on the end of this late pick 4 ticket idea. Melissa Keith, her best go for the late pick 4 in London. She's going to go 3 deep the first couple of legs. Her single on the sequence appears in race number 9. Chasing after the 8, Asher's Basher, who paced to a new life best in the latest. Back to your spot to overcome this evening from race 9. A single for Melissa, number 8, Asher's Basher. And then she's going 4 deep in the final leg. Stonebridge Drama, Ireland Sealster, Dinner and Dancing, My Only Sunshine. Best of luck with your plays on this late pick 4 in London. On Post Parade now, starters for race number 7, opening leg of a late pick 4. Number 1, Raising Sand, Tyler Borth, going back on tonight for Steve Adams, the trainer's Cameron McQueen. Post 2 for Century Jazz, Austin Sorey back on for Gary Bickford, the trainer David Bain. Then 3, Poet Laureate for Howard Taylor, Judith Taylor. Betta Sinwid and Chantel Mitchell training, Jason Ryan aboard. 4 was Scratch, the 5, Let Jimmy Take Over, Becca Masters, along with Mark Adams on the ownership line, Lindsay Kerr training, Daryl Thiessen driving. And then we'll see the 6, Thuman with Dan Clements on board for Lori Keeling, and Jason Libby with Jason training. Reduced field of 5 in this one. Again with the scratch of 4, Jafar Delac. It's the opening leg of a pick 4 play. Exactor Try Super also being offered up. So number 5, Let Jimmy Take Over. He's tough to go against in here with 5 wins in his last 6 outings. And he's 10 for 11 in top 3 finishes on the season. Lindsay Kerr already with a pair of wins this evening, and she'll get a great shot at the triple here. Daryl Thiessen, a great shot at hitting for the driving double. Let Jimmy Take Over, a 1-2 favorite, and deservedly so. Tyler Borth, familiar enough with number 1 Raising Sand. He finished second best with him 2 back over London. Then Austin Sorey got him in for the deuce last time out at a price, 16-1. A price player finishing second. Runner-up finishes in each of his last 2. Number 1 Raising Sand could be sitting on a big one here. Just over 1 minute. Race 7 in London. Gate is moving. It's the opening leg of a late pick 4. There's still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Reduced field of 5 here with the scratch of number 4. On the rail, Raising Sand, Tyler Borth, Century Jazz, Austin Sorey, Poet Laureate, Jason Ryan. Let Jimmy take over. Daryl Thiessen Thuman. Outside gate here for Dan Clements. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Race 7 Pacers are picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Let Jimmy take over. And Thuman leaving as a team here. Let Jimmy take over is going to grab the early lead. Pocketing up as Thuman. Gapped off slightly third. Raising Sand. Century Jazz got away in fourth. That coming ahead of Poet Laureate. Single file up and towards this quarter mile. Let Jimmy take over. Tapping things up here prior to the quarter clocking. 3-5 favorite. Let Jimmy take over. In complete control here. 28-3, the opening quarter mile clocking. Thuman, longest shot on the board here for the two-hole ride. Staying in the third, Raising Sand. Out and rolling fourth, travels Century Jazz. That's going to see Poet Laureate trying to move up and grab that cover. So big challenge coming here for Let Jimmy take over. Century Jazz with a big push. On the outside, he is on the outside, looking in indeed, following a halftime of 58-3. Let Jimmy take over, giving the cold horse shoulder to Century Jazz. Keeps on coming there in second. Third and in for Thuman, gapping on the cover. Fourth, little steppy there was Poet Laureate. Buried in fifth was Raising Sand. They're on to the backside. And it's the final time. Let Jimmy take over, being harassed by Century Jazz. Thuman has been tripping out, still gapping on the cover. Poet Laureate and still buried, trailing Raising Sand by 3/4, 127-1. Let Jimmy take over, still leading, not going away. Century Jazz going a big one. Thuman looking for some daylight. Up on the outside, Poet Laureate. Still no room for Raising Sand through the stretch and to the mile. Punching on through Thuman. Thuman coming after Let Jimmy take over. Let Jimmy take over wins again. 4 in a row for Let Jimmy take over. Lindsay Kerr hits for the training triple this evening. 157-1. They tried him multiple times in there, but they could not get by. Let Jimmy take over. Thuman on for second. Century Jazz win a big one to be third. Raising Sand finishing up in fourth. 5, 6, 2, and 1 unofficial. Daryl Thiessen back in the winner's circle here this evening. His driving double comes aboard 5. Let Jimmy take over. The 4-year-old Bay Stallion by Big Jim at a flight of an angel by Mach 3. He's a product of the London Classic yearling sale. Owned by Becca Masters and Mark Adams. Lindsay Kerr trains for the triple. Daryl Thiessen drives for the double. Co-owner Becca Masters comes back here for Let Jimmy take over, who's just won 4 in a row over London. Already an 8-time winner from 12 starts in 2025. He's given a heck of a run already to claiming Pacer of the Year at the Raceway. Again, he's an 8-time winner from just 12 starts in 2025. Congratulations. $320 the win price for Let Jimmy Take Over. Exactor came back at $17.90. Dollar try, $27.35. Super for $1, $59.90. 20 center worth, $11.98. Turn the page. Go on to race number 8 now. No changes for the 8th race with a full field there. Exactor try, Super, a pick 3. Opportunity, 11 minutes.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's KOSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. KOSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at kosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIbet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIbet.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champions, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
The London Classic Yearling Sale, Canada's premier standardbred auction, returns this October to the Western Fair District Agriplex. The nation's leading consigners choose the London Classic, offering hundreds of yearlings by many of the sport's leading sires, all under one roof at one of North America's best venues. Recent sale graduates include Canada's Rookie Pacing Colt of the Year, Stonebridge Wizard, O'Brien Award finalist Paquette, and O'Brien Award winning double millionaire Logan Park. The London Classic Yearling Sale, where your dollar goes further and where champions are found. Find out more at londonclassic.ca.
Race 8, starters on parade. It's Pacers, $20,000 claiming tags, non-winners, $30,000 life. You're looking at one for the love of the game. Red and rivaling the owner, Gerald Lilly trains. Travis Henry up. Number 2, T. Toddler Dot. Off the qualifier after missing time for owner, trainer, breeder, Janice McEachern, Scott Ray in the sulky. Number 3, the Jack of Diamonds, Garrett Rooney driving for Sally Charlton. Lindsay Kerr trying for her 4th training victory tonight. Officer Cheese, number 4, Lauren House for Kim and Brad McNiven. Brad Douglas, Tom Broadhurst, Scott McNiven trains. Number 5, it's McWinner, shipping in from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park for owner Nancy McGuire. Clifford McGuire training Tollerborth. Dally Secret Weapon 6, Nick Stewart driving for Kim Carther. Michael Carther trains. Better Than Never, outside chance from post 7. Francis Guillemette, Jean Drapeau on the ownership line with Francis training, trying to go 3 for 3 for these connections. Better Than Never, post 7, Austin Sorry. And a trailing spot for the 8, Hasselhoff for Leanne Davidson, David Walls, James Grant. Daryl Laver trains. Paul McKenzie driving 8. Those are your Pacers for this Exactor Try Super and Pick 3 play. So number 7, Better Than Never. I had singled up on the multi-leg wagers here in the late going. Form has been pretty good since racing for the new connections. Francis Guillemette and Jean Drapeau tries to make it 3 straight tonight. It's tough outside post 7 to overcome, but the form is good. 5-2 currently makes him a co-favorite with 1 for the love of the game. Earlier on in the program, we mentioned Lindsay Kerr had the strong lineup. And she'd have many chances tonight. Well, she's got 3 winners already. And here's another chance for her in the 8th race with number 3, the Jack of Diamonds. Great check getter, 8-4-11 in top 3 finishes in 2025, and Garrett Rooney stays on to drive after being 2nd and 3rd at this level in recent starts. 7-2 currently, the Jack of Diamonds. Two-minute warning now. The countdown clock is rolling. Less than 2. McWinner, son of McWicket, comes in from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. It's the 5th start back off the layoff. Trained by Cliff McGuire. Tollerborth has been driving this one every start in 2025, trying to make something happen on the half-miler. McWinner trying to ship in and win here, 3-1. Third choice in wagering behind 1 for the love of the game and 7, Better Than Never. Just about a minute now. Race 8 in London. Gates moving. Onto the upper turn for the love of the game. Then T. Toddler Dot, the Jack of Diamonds, Officer Cheese, McWinner. Dolly's Secret Weapon, Better Than Never for 7 across, trailing out Hasselhoff. Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. The Jack of Diamonds with early speed, Better Than Never. From the far outside up between Pacers was McWinner. Those three together into the opening turn. The Jack of Diamonds coming out on top, farthest out and driving on. Better Than Never got the worst of it through that opening turn. The Jack of Diamonds leading. Better Than Never at 7-5 is going to clear to the top just prior to the quarter mile. Better Than Never and Austin Sorey take off here. The lead is 2.5 lengths to the Jack of Diamonds. McWinner shipping in to race from third. Big gap of 5 or 6 now to T. Toddler Dot. On that one's return, he's traveling in fourth. Fifth best away for Officer Cheese. Then it's for the love of the game. Back markers are gapped off. Hasselhoff is ahead of Dolly's Secret Weapon. 28 flat for the quarter, clocking. Better Than Never, the favorite, in control here with a lap to go. Up and at him now travels McWinner. McWinner going after Better Than Never, watching this from third. The Jack of Diamonds closer now in fourth came T. Toddler Dot. Out there in the fifth spot was Officer Cheese. And to set it up third over for the love of the game, Dolly's Secret Weapon just went around the trailer. Hasselhoff, they're on to the backside, and it's the final time, and they can't get close to Better Than Never. Better Than Never on top by a full length, 127 and 2 for 3/4. McWinner keeps on coming here in second. The 3-wide path for the love of the game is coming on. All dressed up there into fourth, looking for some room. The Jack of Diamonds buried in fifth now. T. Toddler Dot, they make the swing. All in here, Better Than Never. McWinner trying to take that heart away. The Jack of Diamonds marching along the inside. McWinner ships in to win. Better Than Never second. Close for third. The Jack of Diamonds against For the Love of the Game. A 157-4 score. McWinner. Borth on board for the McGuires. Good horse race, good battle through that final half between the top two, McWinner and Better Than Never. Battling throughout the third quarter and the late stages. McWinner getting the best of Better Than Never to snap his win streak. 5, 7, 1, and 3. Another odd numbered superfecta here in the eighth. Driver Tyler Borth in for the double tonight after scoring earlier on with Kill Martin Dreamer, the trotter, for a new mark. He's back with pacer McWinner. 3-year-old gal outside of McWicket. Out of I've Got Stamina by Sunfire Blue Chip. Bred by Beechwood Acres of Burlington. Nancy McGuire, Bell River the owner. Clifford McGuire, winning trainer. Tollibor driving for the double here, 157-4. McWinner getting off the schneid here in 2025. Congratulations. Race number 8 goes official. McWinner returns a 680 on the nose. Exactor came back at $19.50. Dollar try, $32.35. Super for a buck, $16.9. Even the 20 setter was worth $13.80. Ninth up and coming. On the pace for our final 2 this evening. Scratching number 2, Go 9-0. The 9 will not be moving in. Put a blind bridle on number 8, Asher's Basher. In the upcoming 9th race, Exactor tries Super, a late double, coming up in about 13 minutes. Race 8 official order of finish for the Love of the Game was 3rd. T. Toddler Dot was 5th. The Jack of Diamonds 4. Officer Cheese 6. McWinner was a winner. Dally Secret Weapon 7. Better Than Never 2nd. Hasselhoff 8th. From the top, 3, 5, 4, 6, 1, 7, 2, and 8. Todderbort driving for the double there. 2 more to go, 10 minutes away from our 9th race. Again, scratch the 2. The 9 does not move in. Next card of live racing coming up on Friday evening. Friday evening, the May 9th start time. Then on Saturday, May 10th, come and join us around the market. We're going to be horsing around the market at Western Fair District. Always large group of folks taking in the market action here at Western Fair District. Well, we're going to bring the horses out and show them off as a lead-up to our Camalot Classic night. I believe Silver, who was a big winner of the mini horse race for Macy Mayhew over the weekend. I believe Silver is going to be there, as well as a nice trotting mare we've seen win many a race over the Forest City Oval. So a nice retired race mare along with mini horse Silver will be on hand for folks to meet and greet, maybe even feed carrots to. Just a way of promoting the horses here at the raceway and you know, sort of walking steps going forward to our Camalot Classic night. You know, little steps here and there. The Derby Day had a great crowd on hand for the Wiener Dog races, the Dachshund Derby, the mini horses as well. So again, the Derby Day brought out a large crowd, got introduced to many new faces get introduced to the horse races here, so hopefully a lot of that crowd comes back and join us for our signature event, Camalot Classic Night, on Friday, May 30th, noting there'll be no live racing on the Wednesday evening before Camalot Classic Night. And, of course, the final Trifecta Tuesday event next week, just 6 days away now for the final Trifecta Tuesday event. Reserve your spot now at topofthefair.com. And just a reminder, horsing around the market, come see us at the market this Saturday. Our racing team will be on hand with some meet and greet horses, the likes of Silver and a retired race mare that's very friendly to folks meeting her up close and personal. 6 minutes away from this upcoming 9th race. All right, the road to the Camalot Classic continues. Camalot Classic presented by Seals de Camalot Classic presented by Seals de Farms. There we go. A little tongue-tied this evening, but you know what? It's another counting them down sort of thing. Going back in time for an old signature event here in London, and we're going to cue it up here now. Enjoy.
On the gate, it's the field for the 1997 edition of the Molson Export Invitational Pace. $20,000 on the line. Here they come. And they're off. Cam's Fortune for the lead. Kindergarten Cop leaving with him. Center of the racetrack to Abatom around the first turn. and it's Cam's Fortune who's going to go to the lead early here for Batten. Kindergarten Cop will tuck in second. 2 more lengths back, Abbott Tom is in line from fourth. Then Draft Day fifth. Hogan's Heroes and Armbro Oliver, they're in programmed order going to the quarter. They're led by Cam's Fortune, the full brother to Cam Luck, likes it on the lead here. He's getting his own way down to the opening quarter. Abatom is popping out of 3 here for Dustin and is making a big move. Quarter 28-3, and Cam's Fortune is going to take him. Cam's Fortune on the inside, Abatom on the outside. These two do battle at the 3/8. Right there, Kindergarten Cop is racing from third. Up on the outside, Draft Day is second over fourth. Third over for Hogan's Heroes fifth. Then 4 lengths, Armbro Oliver can see them all. They come to the half, and they're battling on the lead. Cam's Fortune and Abatom. Kindergarten Cop is watching the speed. Draft Day in a good spot. Halfway, 57-2. 28-4 second quarter. They're at the clubhouse turn. And on top, Cam's Fortune. Kindergarten Cop second. Abatom pressing the pace from first over. Draft Day is second over Sleeth. Sets it up there, and Draft Day is looking 3 wide. Hogan's Heroes is right on his heel, and getting into it from 6th is Armbro Oliver. They go to 3/4. Cam's Fortune still comfortable by a length. On the outside, Abatom is hanging tough. Hogan's Heroes is winding up 3 wide from 5th. 3/4, 1:26-2. 29-second backstretch. 3/16 to go, and they're on their way home. It's Cam's Fortune with the lead. Abatom right on his heel. Kindergarten Cop needs room. Far outside, Draft Day and Hogan's Heroes, an 8 to go. Cam's Fortune tries to sprint away. Here comes McElroy at the rail with Kindergarten Cop. Cam's Fortune and Kindergarten Cop. Cam's Fortune! Kindergarten Cop second and 1:56.
There was Cam's Fortune winning the 1997 edition of our signature race here, now known as the Camalot Classic, presented by Sealster Farms. Many of North America's top half-mile pacers are going to be with us on that Friday, May 30th program. Lots of stake action throughout the night. Biggest and best night of racing to close out our meet. Camalot Classic night, Friday, May 30th. Post time at 5:50. Starters on parade. It's race number 9. Group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. Serial Killer on the rail here for Courtney Robson. She trains Dan Clements in the sulky. 2 was scratch number 3. Ace 44 Zeus. Austin Sorey gets the call for chopping at the bit Barn Grill. Mark Winnicott conditions. Gary MacDonald, the owner-trainer of 4, Dark Side of Wicked, Paul McKenzie. Mr. Mock Jimmy, post 5. Sally Charlton owning Lindsay Kerr trains, Garrett Rooney. Then 6, Make a Statement, Jason Ryan for owner-trainer, Janaya Galan. Outside chance for the 7, Come On Barney, Diane Sylvester owns, Dwayne May trains, Lauren House. Trailing spot here for the 8, Asher's Basher, switching to a blind bridle here for owner-trainer Gord McDonald. Tyler Moore tries to triple up tonight. 7 Pacers for the 9th race, Exactor tries super late double. Two to one. Co-second choice right now is number 1, Serial Killer. And now they're all favorites, co-favorites. The 1, 5, and 8 all taking that similar 2 to 1 action. The Serial Killer, 2-time winner this season, got the job done in 55 flat for a new mark over Woodbine Mohawk Park back in mid-March. Has been to London twice since then, finishing 3rd and 6th, sub 2-minute speed in the latest back in mid-April, and over to Flamborough for his last couple of goes, 57 speed there. Serial Killer, rail advantage here for Dan Clements. Number 8, Asher's Basher, picked up the new lifetime best in the latest when going all the way with Tyler Borth. Catch driving. Tyler stays on. A tougher post to overcome this evening. Leaving from the trailing spot, I'm thinking this horse would rather have his nose on gate, but it will be a trailing spot to overcome. 2 to 1 co-favorite, number 8, Asher's Basher, will try for a repeat. Then there was the 5, Mr. Mock Jimmy, for the strong Lindsay Kerr barn this evening. Gets a shot at putting Lindsay in the winner's circle 4 times tonight. Old Mr. Mock Jimmy, 12-year-old son of Mach 3. A win tonight would make it 40 career victories. Mr. Mock Jimmy, second start back off the layoff. 5-2 currently, just over a minute. One minute. Starting car getting set to roll into position here. Last call for wagers, race 9 in London. Ninth race. Gates moving. Group of $8,000 claimers moving in behind here. Appears to be a recall here, recalling issues with the 3 Ace 44 Zeus, a recall for race number 9. Windows are still open and selling here. Could be an equipment adjustment for number 3 Ace 44 Zeus. A reason for a recall here in race number 9. So again, it's a recall here for race number 9. Number 3, Ace 44 Zeus, will be returning towards the paddock. Window still open and selling here. All right, it appears number 3, Ace 44 Zeus, is good to go. Might have been the head pole come off going in behind the gate. He did not need assistance in the paddock. We're going to do it again here. Reason for the recall was equipment malfunction for number 3, Ace 44 Zeus. They're going to line up again. Final call. Serial Killer on the rail at 4 to 5. The heavy favorite here. Then it's Ace 44 Zeus, Dark Side of Wicked, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Make a Statement, Come On Barney, back to your spot, Asher's Basher. 7 starters, 8th out. Picking up speed, here they come. Off stride, number 3, Ace 44 Zeus, got steppy behind the car. Back down, pacing, though trailing, going to the top. Make a Statement. On the lead again in London. Make a Statement. Out and on top. Second best for Mr. Mock Jimmy. He's going to work out a great journey here at 7 to 2. Sliding into third. Come On Barney. Fourth best away for Serial Killer. Gap slightly in the fifth spot. Asher's Basher. Then it's Dark Side of Wicked. And the Gate Breaker. Ace 44 Zeus back with them, though trailing. 29-1. Opened it up for 12-1 long shot leader. Make a Statement, and Jason Ryan right there in the pocket. Mr. Mock Jimmy continuing along in third. Come on, Barney. Right line from fourth. There goes Serial Killer for Dan Clements. Serial Killer moving on up here to grab second on this half-mile approach. Make a statement. Driving on. He's the halftime leader. He's at the half in a minute 2/5, 31-1, second quarter breather. For this leader, make a statement up and after him. Serial Killer, Mr. Mock Jimmy continuing there in the top three. Gapped on cover fourth was Asher's Basher. Fifth and in for Come On Barney. Dark Side of Wicked moving to the outside in sixth and trailing. Ace 44, Zeus backside, final time, neck and neck battle. On the outside, Serial Killer trying to get the best of Make a Statement. Mr. Mock Jimmy angled to the outside now in third. He'll get a shot. Following three quarters, 129-1. They were 28-4 through the third. Serial Killer is going to spin them in for home. Up on the outside, moving in a second, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Make a Statement. We'll try to stay on for a piece of the Trier Superfecta through the stretch into the mile. Serial Killer and Clements is in for two. Mr. Mock Jimmy was second. Third goes to Make It a Statement. Come on, Barney. Finishes up in fourth, 158-2. Number one, Serial Killer on top of 5, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Then it was 6, Make a Statement, and 7, Come On Barney. 1, 5, 6, and 7. It's unofficial. Driving double on the night for Dan Clements. He started things up aboard Not a Bad Guy in the opener, and he's back with Serial Killer here. A 7-year-old gelded son of Toucan Sam from the Jigsaw mare. Alcar's Exit. Bred in Manitoba, he's owned by Courtney Robson of Fergus. Courtney training, Dan Clements driving. To his 16th career win, number 3 on the season, over London this evening, 158-2. Congratulations. Race number 9 goes official. Price is $350 for Serial Killer. Exactor was worth $15 even. Dollar Try $53.90. Super for $1. $340.30. The 20 center came back at $68.06. 11 minutes away from our finale. Reduced field of 6 now with the scratches of 5. This Girl Rules, and 7. Give Me a Corona. Both 5 and 7 coming out of race 10 for an exactor try and high 5 opportunity. 10 minutes to play. Race 9 rundown. Serial Killer won it. 2 was scratched. Ace 44 Zeus 5th. Dark Side of Wicked 6th. Mr. Mock Jimmy was 2nd. Make a Statement 3rd. Come On Barney 4th. Asher's Basher was finishing 7th. From the top, a 1 scratch 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, and 7. Dan Clements drove for the double on tonight's card. A field of 6 now for race 10, the finale. Scratch the 5 and 7. High 5 exactor try in 7 minutes. Getting set to parade these horses for our 10th and final up and coming number 3, Dinner and Dancing, switching to side rolls, meeting much easier. She may be the biggest threat here for this high 5 finale. She's a current favorite at 3-2. Tenth and final race starters on parade here. Fillies and mares, non-winners 1,500 last 3 or 2,500 in their last 5. Also eligible 9,500 claimers. What a Stonebridge drama. Brett MacDonald on board for Alison Hepburn. The trainer Jared Mann. Gord MacDonald owning and training number 2, Ireland as Sealster, Daryl Thiessen. Dinner and Dancing, number 3, Tyler Borth pilots. Another one for owner-trainer Gord MacDonald here. And then 4, Lola's Sunshine. It's Lauren House driving for Scott and Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, Brad Douglas. Scott trains. Lauren House on 4. 5 is out. Number 6, Early Bird Special. Jeff Mayhew, backup Masters. Derek Romano on the ownership line. Lindsay Kerr training. Travis Henry on board. And the 7 was scratched, so the 8, trailing spot 8, My Only Sunshine, Chop It at the Bit, Bar and Grill, the owners. Mark Winnicott trains. Austin Sorey staying on to drive. A field of 6 now for a high 5 exactor tri-finale. So here's Dinner and Dancing getting some major class relief here. Seems to do her best work on the lead or very close to it. I'd like to see her on top in here. 2-1 currently. Blinkers to side rolls tonight for this 3, Dinner and Dancing. Tyler Moore trying for his driving triple on the evening. Current favorite, you're looking at her. Number 1, Stonebridge Drama. She's a 10-year-old daughter of Cam Luck. A racing for Alison Hepburn of Fergus, Jared Mann, condition Brett MacDonald driven. Stonebridge Drama. Trying to make it 37 career victories this evening. Yet to hit the victory lane or even pick up a deuce in her 2025 season. She's got the show dough once from 8 tries in 2025. Stonebridge Drama shipping in off some Woodbine Mohawk Park and Flamborough starts. Number 6, Early Bird Special. Wonderful check getter here. 11 for 12. Top 3 finishes in 2025. Lindsay Kerr. 3 winners on tonight's race card. Back to the 4th race. Liberty Royal. 5th race. She hit with Missy Rocks. Come back in race 7. Would let Jimmy take over. Looking to cap off a big night of training. Lindsay Kerr setting out the 6, Early Bird Special. Travis Henry tries to double up on driving wins tonight. 6-1, just over a minute. Our high five finale getting set to go postward here as the starting gate rolls into position. Again, we're coming back on Friday evening, a 5:50 start time. Then we're going to be horsing around the market with a racing team and a couple of horses at the market on Saturday. Come on by and say hi. Meet Silver, winner of the Young Guns mini horse race from last weekend. Also be a retired race mare / brood mare for a meet and greet, getting up close and personal with the folks that are going to take in the market on Saturday, horsing around the market. And then we'll come back with live racing on Monday, another 5:50 start time. So in behind for our finale, Stonebridge Drama, Ireland Sealster, Dinner and Dancing, Lola Sunshine, Early Bird Special for 5 on gate. The one late would be My Only Sunshine. Even money for the one, Stonebridge Drama, 5-2, second choice, number 3, Dinner and Dancing. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off, Dinner and Dancing. Looking for the lead, Stonebridge Drama along the inside, Early Bird Special. Rolling out there widest of all into the opening turn. They travel off stride in the backfield, Ireland Sealster. Got steppy through the bottom turn. She's back down, pacing though trailing. Dinner and Dancing went to the top. A retake here. Brett McDonald sending Stonebridge Drama forward. Stonebridge Drama, the 4-5 favorite, grabs control at the quarter in 28-1. Puts 2.5 lengths on Dinner and Dancing. A second, traveling third, Early Bird Special. My Only Sunshine is away in the 4 spot. The 5th is Lola Sunshine. And then we're back to the early breaker, Ireland Sealster. 28-1 for the quarter mile, clocking Stonebridge Drama. Loose up front. That lead still 2 full lengths to Dinner and Dancing, being chased up in second. On hold third, Early Bird Special, though she's thinking about it. 4th, and looking to get underway, My Only Sunshine. Saving ground's going to be Lola Sunshine. Trailer moving out, Ireland Sealster. 58 flat the halftime. Stonebridge Drama leads them on to the backside. Now it's a battle for second between Early Bird Special and Dinner and Dancing. 3 wide on the outside, My Only Sunshine. 4 wide out there, Ireland Sealster, and in behind a wall, Lola Sunshine. Toss a blanket over them. All 6 still in it. Onto that final turn, following 3/4, 127-2. Stonebridge Drama still leading. Early Bird Special battles on for the deuce against Dinner and Dancing. Way up on the outside for Ireland Sealster. Stonebridge Drama, she's almost there. Stonebridge Drama off the schneid in 25. She'll win it. Dinner and Dancing second, then Early Bird Special. Lola Sunshine, tough to pick the 5th and final finisher of that high five play. A photo needed for 5th. 157-4, Stonebridge Drama. So the one, Stonebridge Drama, getting off the schneid here. Win number 37 of her career, her first of 2025. She wins it over 3, Dinner and Dancing. Then it was 6, Early Bird Special. The 4, Lola's Sunshine. And it was 2, Ireland Sealster, finishing up that high five. 1, 3, 6, 4, and 2, your top 5 for the high five. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the one, Stonebridge Drama, 10-year-old daughter of Camalot here. But a Stonebridge Regal mare. Stonebridge Mystic, owned by Allison Hepburn of Fergus. Jared Mann conditioned. Brett McDonald driven to win. Again, the mare's 37th career win, her first on the season. Stopping the clock in 1:57.4 to take the finale. As the favorite, congratulations. Race 10 going official here with that 1, 3, 6, 4, and 2 combo for the high five. 370 win price. Stonebridge Drama late double 860 for a pair of ones. Pick 3, 360. Dollar pick 4, 43.35. Pick 5, 20 setter. We'll come back to it. Exactor 1080. Dollar try 23.70. The high five comes in at 33.32. And again the pick 5 play 20 setter. 34.38. Stonebridge Drama was a winner. Ireland Seals her 5th. Dinner and Dancing 2nd. Lola Sunshine 4. The 5 was scratched. Early Bird Special 3rd. The 7 was scratched. My Only Sunshine 6. Mile of 1:57.4. Stonebridge Drama 37 career victories now. From the top, 1, 5, 2, 4, scratch, 3, scratch, and 6. Wagering on the 10 races, $421,000 and change. Add it to last night, that's $1 million and handle for 2 nights of racing so far this week in London. Again, we'll come back on Friday evening, 5:50 start time, horsing around the market, taking place on Saturday. Come on by, check out the market on Saturday for horsing around. Thank you for joining us tonight and supporting the big Pick 5 carryover back in race number 1, where the combined pool went over $100,000. Again, thanks for playing tonight. And always, the Island London Sky, Sugar Dole, have yourself a great evening.